up with a name. You know the drill. Come up with a name for the person using Crystal Sorceries. We gotta make this look like a Crystalian. Crystal Meth. I feel like we did that one already, though. That's the problem. Alright, what's a good Crystalian Blue? Crystal Method with, like, overspelling. Okay, this is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe this? This is less Sonic and more like glowing crystal-y, but I feel like they're more like blue. Crystal this. Hatsune Miku blue. So like more this? Is this more Crystallian-y? Maybe like a in-between. Like somewhere here in this range. Yeah, they've got a lot of shades going on because they've got like they had to like define in some way what the fuck you were looking at. Let's just go with this. You know, let's just go with this. Dark shade of blue almost going to purple. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's too purple. Okay, that's not quite Sonic. I think that's good. Let's just go with this. Darker? Okay, hold on. Like here? Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. There we go. Here, we gotta get the bob. Yeah, sure. The bob. Hair can be Hatsune Miku color? Oh, can it? Alright, hold on. Can you give yourself a random staff or just straight up the crystal ones? I'm just giving myself the crystal ones. We could be nice to ourselves every once in a while. You know? We could be nice. Okay. And then... wait. No, not that. Let's do body hair. There we go. She looks like if a Crystallian wanted to talk to your manager. You know what? That's the look that we wanted exactly. Look at her. She's perfect. Yup. Alright, did we settle on a name? Let's see, we got Crystal Method. Yes, that's a drag queen, Sumi. How about just Crystal with a K? That's it. Just Crystal with a K. Simple. Get me the fuck in this game. All right. Let me get our fancy ER tool. Also a drag queen. You're watching Dexter? Tell me how it is. My uncle used to watch that actually. But I was kind of like young, so he was just like, I don't think you can watch this one with me. We would watch like shows and stuff together, but I was a little bit too young for that one at the time. Alright, Crystal Staff. And then a Rotten Crystal Staff. Okay, welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Well done on the 100%. Nice. What else do we do? So now we need the sorceries. Crystal Barrage. Or... oh, no. Crystal Barrage is not actually a Crystallian Sorcery. What is it? There's Shattering Crystal. Shattering Crystal. Yeah, that's one. Crystal Release. What's the other one? Crystal Torrent, right? You have the crossbow stats done, by the way? Oh, damn. Lay it on us. Actually, hold on. Hold a bit. Let me route first. All right, cool. That should be it. I think there's only 3 actual Crystalian sorceries. Other things have crystal in the name, but that's about it. Let me see what I need stat-wise. I mean, may as well do this. Okay, we need at least 48 for the staves. And then 47, 41, 38. So 48. We'll start with 48 in. $48. You can use Crystal Barrage and Crystal Burst. Okay. Sure. As long as they have crystal in the name then? Sure. Well, I gave myself Barrage. What's the other one? Crystal Burst? Crystal Burst? What is that one? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, cool. That gives us like a bread and butter then. Cool. Then what happens if those magics get redeemed? We'll see if we even do more magics after this one. Welcome in iFrame and welcome in Unknown. Hope you're both having a good day. Oh wait, and the maps. Give myself the mappies. Yeah, they're like crystal related, so why not? I guess they won't get boosted by the staves, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Get me out of here. Hold. Hold. Pause. Hold. Hold. Alright, cool. What's the staff of choice? We've got the 2 crystal staves that actually, like, bump up the damage. So we'll use those. And we'll probably just do, like, where I offhand the other one so we get, like, double the boost. I'm sure it works that way. I don't think there's any drawback either. It's not like it costs more mana. So, yeah, we could just do it like that. Try to get all the boosting. Me when I'm boosting. Will you be limiting to 1 spell per remembrance for the first 5? No. You can level, right? Yeah, we can level. We can level indeed, because we definitely need the FPs. Yeah, like there's already not that many crystal spells or sorceries or whatever, so it wouldn't really make sense. I think it's use what you can. Use literally anything that you can, or that will work. What we will need is some memory slots, though, so we can go pick some rises. In fact, let me see about how many we need. 2, and we've got 5 spells, so we just need 3 more. Okay. Good, good. And we need some somber stones. I think it's fair to start with the memory stones and levels. While we start with the levels, I could just run around to some memory towers, because I have to go to Liurnia anyways. There's a tower. I have to go to Caelid anyways. There's a tower. We're going to Weeping, or like I could go over there. There's a tower. That's literally like the 3 rises. So it should be fine. Can we get Syllabus's ending? Any silk songing? Yeah, we'll do some silk songing next week, just about. I'm holding off. There's no rush. That game's not just going away after a week. So we'll take our time with it. I know it's not very streamer-like of me to not just rush and do the new thing, but I can't be bothered. That's being a little bit too sweaty. Oh yeah, could you put up the in message chat? But thank you, I appreciate it. Seems like a bit of a time sink. Yeah, exactly. And I had these redeems waiting for a while anyways. We need to give it its proper time, you know? It's got to get its proper due.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was
Thank you for the pin.
When they and so this is all I hope.
Thank you for the mushrooms. Okay, bye walk. Ow. These stabs need somber or regular. They should both be somber. As far as I understand. So we don't even need to care about the smithing bell bearings, which is kind of cool. Just need to grab... Honestly, we don't even have to grab the regular bell bearings. We can just buy from EG enough for both. And we don't even need to level up both of them. I'm only casting with one. The other one just kind of has to be there so that it gives you the buff, but you don't have to cast with... Like, you're not casting with both. And they're basically the exact same staff. One just, like, does rot if you bonk somebody with it. So, we only have to level 1, actually. We don't need any of the bell bearings. That's kind of nice. Wee all the way up. Oh, okay, there we go. Do not need the smithing one. I just wanted the stone sword key. Actually, we are en route. To the first memory tower. You also get them in Volcano Manor, or do you have another route? Normally just go through Volcano Manor. The other 7s are a little bit out of the way. We just gotta get past Noble. That'll be fine. Plus you get a 5 and 6 and 7 in Volcano Manor, actually. So, easy enough. All the way up. There's that one. There's this one. And then there do be the one in the lake over here somewhere. Pond, I guess. Cool, that's one of our 3. What did I say? We'll go to Caelid, I guess, the longer route. To get that one over there. That one's easy. And then there's one in, like, the middle of the Urnia. Plus, we could get some money from there, too. So that's not too bad. Now, since we are working with FP, I think getting as many of the sacred tiers as possible will be useful. Like, we do have to pay for our resources on this one. You know, if we could get Red Wolf out of the way kind of early too, that'd be nice. Because behind him is Radigan icon for the casting speed. Also getting to Altus and doing God of Roy for his icon would be kind of nice. Whee! And then we have Celavis's quest. Oh boy, Celavis's quest. There's one in the twin shop too. You always forget about it. One... What? In the twin shop? Oh, the memory slot. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, you know, if we kill Red Wolf too, he drops one. Kind of an idea. Because, like, we have to kill Red Wolf anyways. So, in theory... Let me grab the tier and go grab the lilies. That'd be kind of nice. Some mushroom. Here we go. Cool, that's weeping pretty much cleared out. Let's just go run to Caelid. Actually, wait, no. You know what? I'll go to Caelid the other way. JK, let's run through the rest of Limgrave and then go to Caelid. Don't think I need the whetstone knife at all. That should be fine. I gotta say, Chad, I'm kind of impressed with the crossbows. I feel like the crossbows worked out much better than I gave them credit for. Initially. That being said, never use a crossbow on an NPC. That shit was ass. Nope, I do not need the smithing stones. Running there for no reason. Let's see. We don't need strength here. We just kind of need to go around here. Honestly, pulley and repeating / spread with specific boss is good. Yeah, spread actually saved our ass on Romina. That was going to be a tough fight without it. Otherwise, it was just kind of like fun to use. I think if they changed the cost from 10 bolts to 5, it would be great. 10's a bit much for only being able to hold 99. For some of those bosses being so tanky. The repeating crossbow did perfectly fine. If I only had more FP flasks, which I kept forgetting to do, but if I had more FP flasks when we fought like Classy, for instance, he would have just kind of died really fast. Fortisex obviously did. Rip Fortisex.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I don't think we'll need anything around here, but there is Golden Vow up there in case I feel like we really need some damage for some reason. Oh, also Metter. Metter just ended up not being an issue, but I guess that's just Metter from range, which is kind of nice. Do I care about the stamina regen? Not right now, currently. Maybe we'll care about it later. We can always come back. Mimicture was the only boss faster than 40. Oh, Mimicture. Even Gillica was longer. Had I thought to use the repeating crossbow, she probably would have also insta-died. But I can't remember. I think I was just saving it. Like at that point where when we get to Gillica, I probably didn't have the stones anyways. Oh, you know what? Let me grab this grace. We'll come back here. We'll use the teleporter this time. I'm gonna assume that all of these crystal spells just do straight up magic damage. Like, none of them do physical at all. So, killing that Erd tree that gives us the magic tier should be a good call. Hello, Blythe. I'm gonna just run down here since we're over here and grab this grace by the fort at night. Where the fuck is the fort? There it is. Okay, cool. Now let's go into Caleb. Hello, Kindred. What a badass. Just standing in that pose constantly over there. Like, yeah, do you want to challenge me? It's your funeral. Surely this dragon won't just insta-kill us, surely. Yep, surely. Concerning. Yeah, it's kind of nice having a little access to this area. All these bosses around here just drop a lot of runes for base game. Could be useful if for some reason we really need the money. I think this rune here is trash. Yeah. Whee! Okay, grab this. Mayhaps you want to kill that Knight's Cab just for some money. I'll see how I'm feeling. We discovered how incredibly heavy some of the armor in Liza P is. One armor piece is over 40 units. Jeez. You know what? Actually, that makes perfect sense. I feel like, I forget which piece of the inventory it is, but like that last item that would give you like slash resistance or whatever, like the cloth looking thingy. The liner, maybe? I think that's what it is. I don't think I ever switched those, but we were still like borderline not light loading. Yeah, not like light load at times. Heavy's unique weapon is 31. That's also fair too. Some of those weapons could be hella heavy. Let's grab the 8 and 9. I don't think I need Fort Faroth for anything here, really. Go. Go. Go some more. Okay, there you go. Okay. We can always come back and do Millicent's stuff and whatnot. Let's go ahead and go to Liurnia, I think. You and your cats are so boring. Your kitten was the life of the house. Oh no. That young Zoomies energy. Oh, 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 there we go. Have you seen the video of the kitty who's like begging the owner, like they've got like one of those big cat wheels for it to run on, begging the owner like, hey, turn the wheel for me so I can start running. And then they like have the night cam footage of that of the cat just like running on it like a fucking speed demon. Like, oh, she always begs as if she doesn't know how to do it. You have more space and want to buy a wheel for them? Hell yeah. That video is so funny to me because it's like, yeah, that cat's about to break something or themselves or both. With the absolute speed that they got on it with. Yeah, we don't need to talk to that guy. I think I'll pick up Dex tier here. Dex does help the casting speed before we get the talismans. We don't quite have access to the talismans just yet. Once we get to the DLC, Ymir will give us the nice talisman for the speech. We will take more damage, but it's worth for the speech. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. You love the Pokemon Malamar. Thank you, very cool. I'm assuming this is a meme. But if it's not, then, congrats. It's the newest hot meme. Gotcha, gotcha. Cured my illness and I am so happy. Oh no. Okay, we'll go back here. We can grab a 3 and a 4. Already have the 1. And honestly, I think we could just buy the 2. That'll be fine. My best friend, Malamar. We don't need any of the stones around here. I think we're just trying to get the key. Oh, you know what, actually? Let me also grab some of this money. Cash money. We do like it. TLDR is Pokemon started a My Best Friend Malamar campaign because it's famous for mind control and people just ran with it. Oh, I see. Truly my bestest of friends ever. Told me get the mouth mind controlled. You started your laptop for the first time in a month and your stream is streaming better? Let's go. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and on again, you know? That's the best tech advice ever. Have you turned it off and on again? Yeah, we're pretty much good there. Oh, you know what? Hello, Melina. Hello. Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Put these on for now. We just need one more, and then we got Crystal Release on here. Just had dinner? Let's go. Alright, surely we can kill this thing with Crystal Torrent. Eat this. I mean, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Crystal Barrage. Okay, you know what? That's got a sauce. I like it. Will that work in an actual boss fight? Tune in to find out. Or stay tuned. You're locked the fuck in. Loked, yeah, you're loked. Bro, I still feel like FromSoft just needs to do Elden Ring flavored candies. That shit would go so hard. Can you imagine like a just a pure piece of sugar, but it's like blue? And they just call it like Flintstone scrap. Man. Strawberry grapes. The DLC worms just being sour gummy worms with like a gusher inside. Man. Did you see this Night Rain cereal? Night Rain cereal? Hell yeah. No, I didn't see it. They have the potential, man. They have the potential. You don't even play Night Rain? So, am I not allowed to be excited about it? Are you gatekeeping? How dare you? I could be excited about cereal. Somebody sent a picture to the Discord, though. Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. You're gatekeeping, bossing girl, and light gas. I see. Carry on, then. Name the next run Kate's keeping. Anybody up geeping their Kates? Anybody at all? Please raise your hand. We need a 3. Jeeping the gays. Shoutouts to the gays. I think we'll fight Virgin Duo because we need to go into Volcano Manor. So let me just go grab this 3. You don't know any Kates very well. Honestly, same. I don't know if I know anybody just named Kate. Do I? No. Renala won't be fun. You don't say, Jim. Ain't no way. This is news to me. You had a flatmate and a manager, that's it. I don't think I've known any Kates, actually. I've known KDs, but not just straight up Kate. Alright, cool. Shall we go? I think to Volcano. You need to finish this Dexter episode. How about who the fuck is that? Kate Lethbridge Stewart. Who? Oh, you know what? Actually, there do be an extra golden seed over here that I never pick up, but maybe we need it. Okay, nice. Since we have no money on us right now, I think... Let me just grab the Grace to Schoolhouse Classroom, and then we'll go to Volcano Manor, grab the 5 and the 6, and the Grace is there, and then we can level up. Excuse me. I'm a mage too. How dare you? We could maybe use some different staffs, but I feel like the 2 crystal staffs plus whatever like speed bonuses and talismans for damage and stuff should be fine. They're the jocks. Oof, the academy. Oof, indeed. You're the weird kid who practices crystal magic. We're the outcast, the social pariah. Okay, neat. So let's go over here to the volcano. Let me go ahead and put this over here. Ew, you use crystal magic? Imagine them trying to, like, invite people for a party or something after class. Just like, oh, what about that kid? Oh, no. That's the crystal kid. What should you paint once you move in and set up your tablet finally? Abstract art depicting the pain of no Wi-Fi. Somehow Tops is more popular, yeah. He's like more popular, but he would still sit with you at lunch and you're just kind of like, no, Tops, thanks. I don't also need you here. Alright, let me get the Grace. We'll grab the 5 and 6. And then honestly, our first boss out of the way will probably be Red Wolf, just so we can get Radigan Icon. And then Noble for the 7, because we have the 8 and 9 already. We need some cast speed up in this. Alright, where's Mr. Kyle at? Don't worry about me, Kyle. Don't worry. I'm just passing through. Holy shit. Tops is the guy that people think is the cool kid who got suspended, but in reality, he just forgot his student ID. Oh my god. It's too accurate, bro, actually. And he's like not correcting them either. He knows. He understands. But he's also still desperately looking for the student ID. Use me bats. Okay, good. We're done with that bit of running around. How early can we get Magic Scorpion Charm? Do we need to kill Radon? I guess we do, huh? Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let me go ahead and do this. Saw somebody farming for the staff? Yeah, good thing we don't have to do that. Only Loretta. Ronnie has to be ready to move. Okay, okay. Double check. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. I've only ever done it after doing Radon and then talking to Ronnie, and then Celavis goes back and he tells you where he is, etc. I have no clue. Okay, Dex. I never picked up the int tier. Kind of won't need it. I'm gonna just do this. Just need to give Gideon or anyone else the potion for find his dungeon, buy a puppet. Yeah, that portion I know. Just have to get the potion and then he can fuck off with Ronnie. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So we could do that early. I wasn't sure if the Rise would even be open, but I guess it is. You just gotta get through Loretta. Good to know. Surely enough? I don't know how much this weighs.
I presume.
Hi, EG.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Rise is open after talking to Ronnie. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. We'll just do the Ron one. Neat. We'll keep the one safety flask and hope for the best there. Alright, now let's test some spells. So, Crystal Burst. Yay, that's kind of fast. Shattering Crystal. It's about the same, and it looks like it does some decent amount. If I just click this. Okay, okay. So that would be charged. Okay. Then back to Crystal Burst. There's Crystal Release too, we just don't have the memory slot yet. What's going to be our bread and butter? Maybe Shattering Crystal, honestly. Can you do all the extra shit, give the potion to Dung Eater, and use him for the run because it'd be so funny? No. But it would be funny. I don't disagree with you on that one. We need like 9k. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see Red Wolf. Isn't there another crystal spell? There's a crystal release, but we don't have the memory slot. We'll kill Red Wolf for it. Not like it's really ever going to be useful. I'm going to be real. Is that the crystal shower? Yeah, the crystal shower one. Hello, Red Wolf. I mean, that ain't the worst I've ever seen. Let's go. All right, cool. That's our last memory slot. And Red Wolf out of the way. Learning timing run to predict. Probably. It looked like the damage was fine there. Oop, oop. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get a couple things. First of all, we grab at the pot. Hello. Okay, goodbye. We don't care about the wet blade. But we do care about the side path. That's hidden. Wow. It's crazy. Okay, nice. That'll help us out for now before we get to Mr. Ymir. Neat. I think let's go challenge Mr. Noble. It's about time. I have one level. We're not going to need the dex levels at some point, so honestly, I think that's fine. Like 800 off. Can get that to 50. Nice. I am kind of curious if we can make this work the same way we made the crossbows work. Just parry them and then do the cast. Seem fast enough. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. Oh, Anna. Will we have enough FP for this? That is a good question. Oh, jeez. This may be a mistake. Okay, it was kind of a mistake. Hold up. Get away from the wall. Oh, do I have anything I can use? Okay, yeah. Oh, please kill him, Crystal Barrage. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Let's go! I ran out of mana. Let's fucking go. The perfect amount. That would have been so sad. Absolutely calculated. Also, the fact that this, like, doesn't just go off, but you, like, hold it for a bit, that also scared me. Hot damn. Well, at least we know that works. Cool. Somber 7 indeed. We already have the 8-9. We'll check how many Stone Sword keys I have in a second. I think I have one. I maybe didn't get the other one. True, if I run out of FB, I could always Rotten Staff Bonk. And build up all that rot damage, obviously. Wow, I could go on for forever. That's cool. No, not this. This. We have two, so that's good enough. There's a way to save some shards by buying puppets from Selvis, but if you get the exact order of things. Worst case, what we could do, maybe. There's a lot of Starlight Shards in Moonlight Altar. We would just have to kill the Baleful Shadow. Is the only, like, extra thing that we would do. And there's ways to make that kind of easy. We'll see how good or bad it feels by then. Can't get to Moonlight Altar before getting the Talisman. Magic Scorpion, you mean? He would die by that point. Okay, yeah. Oops. Magic Scorpion. Okay, cool. If I feel like we need it, then I'll have to keep that in mind. Crystal Burst. Wait. Oh. Well, we got the shortcut. Rip, I had no heals. We have to go to Estelle anyways. That's why I'm saying Moonlight Altar. Because, like, it'd be right there. I could just grab that Grace whenever I go over. It won't be the worst. Pick Jarrite Puppet first, then you only need 2 shards. Yeah, because he costs 3, right? And whatever the, like, lady one is, she's 2. Oh, is it Theralina? I didn't even realize. There's a way to get the first for free. He just gives you the first for free. As part of the quest, isn't it? First is always free. Unless I'm misremembering the quest, but I don't think it's always free. Oh, do you have to do something in a very specific order for it to be free? We do like free shit. You get to find his dungeon and maybe something else? Okay. Crystal Burst. You do nothing. Okay, Crystal Burst, you're gonna be on the back burner, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. Crystal Barrage. We'll go with Shattered Crystal. Why not? Hell yeah. If you find his dungeon early before giving someone the potion, you have to re-find it and interact with the sign there. Okay. Does that help make it free? Cool, that's our 7. Let's go upgrade this. And also we can level. I think 50 int is fine.
When I presume.
So we can just start getting some FP. These fine for now. Let's get some FP. He'll always give you a puppet because he sees you as a homie. Okay, okay. For giving the potion. Gotcha. 4 levels, sure. Yeah, 50 seems okay for now. Let's see. Let's go do a couple side thingies before we progress. What are the side thingies that I want to do? We can get the magic tier. Could go kill Loretta like right now, and then we look into that whole thing. We could also just kill Margit. Get him out of the way. Let's do Margit real quick. Is the plus 10 worth it? Yeah, probably. We could do the plus 10. I usually always just forget. But we could probably do the plus 10. Why not? Terra Magica thing, or is that on a Crystal Sorcery? I guess we could do Terra Magica. It's not like that's using Shard Spiral or something, you know? Just for a buff. Focus Remembrances anyway, so Var is a must. I don't know if Var is a must. Like, we'll get to Moog. Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
What do I want to use? Hold up there, Morgott. Crystal Barrage? Sure. That kind of does good damage. Can you charge Crystal Burst? You can't. Okay. So that charges, this charges. Crystal Release probably charges. We get it, Morgan. We get it, we get it. You died an hour ago.
God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
I think these all just charge. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Also, shout out to the gauge. Good, another talisman slot. Oh, we could go to Altus and then we could get Godfrey icon like right away. Actually. So many options. Let's go get the physic tier and then we'll go do that. Shattering Crystal seems like the goat for this. It just costs a little extra FP compared to like Crystal Barrage, but still seems like the goat for this. We'll grab this. We'll come back and do the whole inverted tower thing later from this race, so that works out. To the tree! Oh, I am about to jump off a whole cliff. Hold on. I'm about to eat myself off the tallest cliff possible. Guess what the actual math of the regen rate of the Blessed Dew Talisman is? No clue. I have no guesses. What is it? Do you think the first snipe is scripted? You always get sniped in this place? I don't know if it's scripted. 0.5 a second? Half an FP a second. That's amazing. But good point. Actually, I completely forgot Blessed Dew exists. We could just do Blessed Dew. Screw the Starlight Shard. Nope, not here. How did I run past the whole place that I needed to run to? Me when I don't pay attention? Hold on. There we go. Your cat stole a whole papaya? Hello? Oop. No, I jumped off. No. Somehow this, like, skip is not the worst to pull off, but it just feels jank as all fuck. Ugh. You are very much not meant to be on the statue. Nope. No. Which part is this little, like, bit here? Dear Lord. Miyazaki, help me, please. Okay, okay. No. Well, we're getting through this today, chat. Don't worry. I assure you. Actually, I can't guarantee it. We may be here the entire stream. There we go. Jesus Christ. Hello, tree. I can't see shit, tree. Okay, there we go. Run away. Really? We had a good thing going where you, like, didn't use the range move. Okay, cool. That's the magic thingy for us. I think it's time to go to the duo. We may not need this stamina like that. Yeah, I'll keep Dex in here. That's fine. It's such a cute emote. Oh my god. Happy. Got some good damage. What's the plan? Oh, that's the plan. Holy. I can't see anything. There's just smoke in my way. Okay, there we go. You want to toss that thing at me? Yep, there we go. You want to toss it again? Nice. Your Shattering Crystal is doing work. care about anything over there? No. Alright, let's hit Gillica with the Crystal Torrent. Who's ready? I'll reset the physic and stuff, but Crystal Torrent on Gillica. She's not going to know what hit her. Or we're not going to know what we're hitting her with. One of the two. Are you guys government naming each other? Full government naming each other? Jeepa 923 and Seraphim? What's going on over there? Welcome in, McDad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I did not get a chance to, but tomorrow's my day off, so I will watch it tomorrow. I do have the link saved on my watch later, though. Crombonig. Mamenchi. Jimborahi's master. Literally killing you. Don't worry, I will. I will. It's on my list of things to do on my day off. But literally, I have a whole list. Eats the Crystal Torrent. Eat it. Really interested in what you think about his tactics. Okay, okay. If for sure, I assure you, it is on my list of things to do. I will watch it. I'm not like putting it off on purpose or anything. I assure you. All right, cool. What else did I want to get here? All right, Godfrey icon. How many stone sword keys do I need for Godfrey icon? Is that like a 1 or is that 2? I have 0. So let's maybe go to round table. We'll buy a few. Uno? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. We gotta go to round table anyways.
Let my hand.
Take me, Melona. Take me. To the people. Also, your gotcha team is cracked, bro. Jeepa just being a gotcher. What a time in history. Alright, let's get some more FP. Like, we're already kind of running into FP issues, so a little bit more would be nice. The Jeepa Hornet skill issue to gotcha gamer pipeline, yeah. What a timeline. Alright, Godfrey. Yeah, he's like all the way down over here. I think I could just go over. You can excuse copy-pasted bosses, but this one is such a weird choice. Yeah, it's weird also, like, lore implication-wise. Because it really feels like, just pull it out of their ass kind of things. I have to do a frame-perfect sequence of 9 controller inputs in under a second. Sounds funny. I'll watch it, I'll watch it. Alright, if it's just the one, it is cool. So get away from me, rock worms, I hate you. After the DLC, I can't look at you the same. Oh my gosh, it's Godefroy. It's the crystal sorceries. I jumped like an hour early. This man delayed that shit? Jesus Christ. Do we have enough flasks? Yeah, we should have enough flasks. We go back. I wish some of these were a little bit faster too. Crystal Barrage kind of fast. But then you're like stuck there. Crystal Burst also kind of fast, but then it's just ass. We can maybe start with Crystal Torrent for the funsies. Eat the Crystal Torrent. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? Oh, we're alive. That did not do a lot. It's like his weird security system, as far as I know. Like, half this game is just Morgoth's security system. Oh, don't do that one. Really? Right now we got on Ritual Sword and Radigan Icon. Yippee! Okay, now we got Godfrey Icon. Let's go. Give it to me. That'd be nice whenever we actually charge that spell. Back. We have to put that on. For now. The 2 icons. Cool, we got the icons. I don't think there's anything else extra that I really want to do right now. We already got the physic tier and stuff too. Oh wait, you guys are saying if I go and kill Loretta right now, which I could do, and then talk to Ronnie right now, I could like go and work on the Magic Scorpion charm like right now. Yes, am I understanding that correctly? I don't have to go kill Radon and do all that just yet. Pretty sure. Interesting. I mean, we need the talisman slots anyways. Let's go ahead and just kill Radon and Godric, just get them out of the way. And then we can do that right afterwards, because I'll get another talisman slot. We got the good talismans. We just need the slots. Radon is just completely irrelevant. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. I want this talisman slot, though. Oh, wait. Give me that FP. No, not the HP. FP. The only thing is you have to do it before Finger Slayer. Ronnie. It doesn't say how early you can start. Access the rise. Okay, okay. Before we actually give her the Finger Slayer. Gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough. Congrats on beating the easiest boss in Elden Ring. He's definitely easier than Margit. Which is just funny to me. Where did I run to? Oh, you know what, actually? Since we're here. Grab that for later. We don't have to come back. Ooh, and this. Hi, Millicent. Okay, bye, Millicent. Wee. Another wee. All the way down, wee. Oh, we didn't even... Damn. I was a little bit too far to the right. You do all of his question. Why'd you talk to Ronnie and her rise? Yeah. We'll get the talisman slots first. Wee. Oh, you can just like go all the way off to the left. That's fun. You like don't even have to go straight. Good to know. That's so much more forgiving than the snowfield skip. Hello, Radon. Is me. Are you gonna do the move because you like me? He loves us. Ooh. Oh, FB. I mean, that's not bad. That's some good damn. That's some good damn. Ah, it's like right in front of me. Close. Back in the day, you could just run close to the water and he'd do the meteor attack into the water and kill himself. Yeah, I have seen that. I wouldn't want to cheese Mr. Radon, though. He's a fun fight. The arrow portion is not the fun part. That's just the annoying part. So I don't mind this portion. Are you going to give me the move again because you love me? He does. Wow. His hitbox is like big enough that we're getting him with two parts of the hitbox, which is kind of nice. Luck win, noob. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Ah. The mana. We need all the FP for the damage. Cool, he's nice and dead. Let's go get rid of Mr. Godric. I want my talisman pouch. Oh wait, actually, hold on. That's a 1 down. Neat. $22. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Oh, oh. There we go. Kill the magic Loretta tons of times, then randomly saw a vid about leaving the game up by the altar. Come back, she doesn't move. Kind of funny that it still works. I feel so unnecessary. Hey, speaking of necessary. Yeah, I feel so unnecessary. But it's funny that it worked. I think one of the funniest, like, cheese things that I've seen is, or cheese-related content that I've seen is, if anybody knows Lobos Jr., he did, like, a full cheese run, trying to cheese every boss in the game. And the lengths this man had to go through to figure out how to cheese Phase 1 Renala was hilarious. Because she's just kind of invulnerable in the ceiling, or in the sky. You're back from eating at times that you shouldn't. I hope it was nice. I don't know why this guy thinks he's the main character. But he showed up thinking he was. Cheesing a boss with Bloodhound Fang. I don't know if that'd be called a cheese either, yeah. You are just kind of like doing the damage. Cheese adjacent. That being said, I do like cheese. Who here is a fan of cheese? If you're not a fan of cheese, please get out. No, I'm serious. Just leave. We are strictly big cheese in this house. Oh, wait, hold on. They call me Biggie Cheese. What about Chucky? Do they call you Chucky Cheese? No? Is that another dude? Hello, Godric. We just killed another version of you. It's crazy. He was stronger than you are. Ah.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return
Don't ever compare my goat Biggie Cheese to the Pogger's rat.
bathed in rays of gold.
Nice, he's dead. Let's see where we go. Well, now we have this. Is the Stormville Market also a disguise commoner or like different? I feel like he's different. Like he was the, we put some thought behind this security system. The one in Altus is just like, oh shit, he's making it to Altus. Quick. You know? Market's definitely just Morgoth. So that's like another, here's a security system thing. Okay, we have a talisman pouch. I mean, do we just carry on and get through the 80%? Oh wait, no. We want to do this whole thing. Magic Scorp. Why not? Is Redaniel dead? Redaniel is dead indeed. Oh. Get away from me, Fingy. Oh. That's just his name. Good old Redaniel. In some circles known as Redonkulous. Am I right, chat? You know, get that away from me. No heart. What, you don't like Redonkulous? He's Redonkulous. With that cross chop and everything. Actually, the cross chop isn't even the problem anymore. I'm gonna noob to the area, blah blah. Well, I mean, it's fine if you don't know the area. I think judging is a little harsh. If you don't know, you simply don't know. It is funny to see how people will like tackle an area though. I think when I came here the first time, killing everybody is just like what I tried doing, and it just took forever. And then the ghost kept coming. I was just like, man, fuck this. And ran past them at some point. Redaniel of Caria. Caria. It's like playing it for the first time again. Yeah, I do like watching people get through a game. It's fun to see them, like, what do they pick up? What do they not pick up, you know? Like, watching Banjo do the DLC, for instance, the fact that he got to Concert Radon and he's like, oh, maybe we should use the Mikla rune. I forgot that I had that shit my first time through. This man knew to, like, keep it on his hotbar. You're kidding me? Ancient Basin, 0 health plus sword upgrades. Nail upgrades. Yeah, it's fun. What do you mean Flippy didn't find the upgrades? Welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Pull Loretta down. Since we're here, I mean, let's just go talk to Ronnie and stuff and set her up, but don't actually do the Finger Slayer Blade, I know. That's the no-no point. We must not go to the no-no point. Hello, Adula. Nobody cares about you. Glad you're having a good day, Matt. Lady is the Blade of Mikola? Sure you never heard that one before? The Blade of who? Milena what? Hi, Blue Lady. We're just here for no real reason at all. Sure, we'll serve you. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, cool. It's a picnic with your Blade group today. It was an amazing time. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad it was fun. Did you take any pictures of the place, actually? Was it like outdoor or in a cool area? Is it vegan to eat grass-type Pokemon? No. Well, if they're like willing, then yes. But probably no. Together. Alright, cool. Okay, so just in case, let's find his secret sex dungeon first. That's totally a secret and nobody should ever find out about it. And then go talk to him. Just in case. Alright, cool. Love olives. I hear Automod that you're being a good boy. Ha! It caught you on the stupidest thing. Hello, Celibus.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall.
Sure, we'll deliver this potion to somebody. Alright, cool. Let's go give it to Gideon. Wait, no, not you.
I can't very well. It is. You, a house, remember you. That.
Was that a park? Pretty fun. Food, 50-50 raffle, pinata for the kids. Oh, that's fun. Hot damn. Is he gone? He is. Let's go talk to him. Hi, Gideon.
I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. Then as you, the inheritor, we of the Godric, the general Praetor, right, more God.
So much goddamn talking. This man yaps even now.
The round table. Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite his inevitable. So, God, despite being his castle,
Oh no. Okay. Cool. Let's go talk to him now. Just let you kill Gideon right here and now. I like that he just, like, gives it away that he's a creep. I did not trust that man from the get-go. His vibes were 100% off. He's a freak for real, 100%. Where? Oh, I am about to yeet off for no reason. There we go. It's this way.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... Well?
Okay, so we talk about the chambers.
Fine, and you trick, I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay, we shall choose this one because he's more expensive. Cool. Let's see if we do a reload. We want him to try and sell us the other one. Try again, one more time. I don't think I need to talk to him about Nepheli. Laugh so hard they made it apparent not to donate chocolate for the pinata because if it melts, someone did anyways.
Begging for an...
Aha, there we go.
Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can hold. Why don't... If you could... The soul of... And once... Oh, yes.
Okay, we need one more Starlight Shard. We'll be back, buddy. I think we can grab this one over here. This one's kind of fast. I got the one by Millicent already. Dude, I don't remember the last time I went to a party and there was like a pinata. But hot damn, we need to start bringing pinatas back. To like every single party. Welcome in, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. You are a pinata? Okay, so we should just beat you up? How much candy do you have? These are the real questions. None, just guts. Oh. So you're not a very good pinata. I see.
You're proving I've not had.
Blah, blah. Something about puppeting. Let's do more reloads. Selvis is a certified creep.
It will which I apply.
I'm interested, surely.
With that and even a rather with that and even a
Okay, cool. Let's go get that Amber Starlight. I need to get a Grace over here anyways. Ever done a playthrough where you just gave Nepheli the potion? No. Yeah, no, I have not. I've done one where I've given Dung Eater the potion. He's kind of a good summon. You've always given it to Gideon. First time around, I'm trying to remember. That was a while ago. I remember doing the quest line a long time ago. I think that was just for Dung Eater. That was it. And then I couldn't care less further. Did he kill Dung Eater after, or was it after? Was he in Selvis's dungeon later? You're asking good questions. I cannot remember for the life of me. I just remember having the Dung Eater, like, mimic, or not mimic, spirit summon. And he was kind of good. Never give it to her, that's just mean. She does go through, like, a whole extra story. Oh, that's what it is. I remember looking up the quest for her, and I wanted the plus 25. So I never gave it to her. I wanted the plus 25. From like hers and Kenneth's and all that stuff, the quest. Dung Eater's like a crazy summon though. He just like runs around, he does like whatever the fuck he wants. He's kinda good. He screams at them. You can kill Dung Eater after giving him the potion for his stuff. But then he won't be on the bed near Selen in the dungeon. Oh, okay, okay. People say he's a bad dude. You never flesh out his story. Find out why people say that. He's bad because, like, his whole motif is to just, like, cause pain. I think that's what they're getting at. Like, that's just his whole motif. He has no, like, good reasons. He just enjoys pain for others. We got the charm. Let's go. We'll put this on for now. All right, to the capital. Half the people in Elden Ring are asses. Yeah, I don't know if it really weighs out that differently, but yeah, he's just purely an ass. Everyone else has like motives and stuff going on. He's just like, nope, I enjoy pain. That's me. Yep, pain. Hurt for hurt's sake, exactly. To where he got a whole ending for it, really. Godfrey icon shows up as Axe Talisman. Oh, I just noticed that too. What the hell? I guess charge attacks. But what the hell? That's so lazy of them. Hello, Gargoyle. I think it's too complicated to explain to someone who has played the game, let alone someone who hasn't played the game. Unless they're like looking into it specifically. Also, sorry I hit the mic there. Whoopsie. Apologies. Let me go over here. I'll grab at the mushroom for later. Okay, we're looking good. I think the only thing that we'll swap out is once we get to the DLC and we talk to Ymir and we get his fast cast thingy, we'll just swap this out. But everything else is looking good. Speaking of Gargs, who did we fight yesterday? We fought Gargs, right? With the crossbow. So we have to do Sewer Milk today to get into Deep Root. I think that's the situation. Hello, DTS. Goodbye, DTS. Sewer Milk today? Okay, cool. Do I care about anything? Pre-capital? Not really. We've got our staff leveled. I got some money to spend. Oh, you know what? Money to spend. Hold. Okay. This man's still angry at me. Oh, and a flask. Sure. That archer is wall hacking. No, he's just trying to get a promotion, you know? Okay, 26. Let's do 25. Open that up. I'm 2k away from another. I want a lot of FP. We'll toss it there. There we go. Look at that FP bar. We're doing it. Hitting for it. Okay, there we go. You always give it because how much you hate doing the platforming. There's a nice, easy method. There's also like a skip for it too. You could do a riposte off a dude and just fall down. Going through that the first couple times though, yeah. It becomes an adventure and an experience. Classic FromSoft platforming. Grab this for later. I don't think we need anything from the round table here. There is money, but you can get money in the DLC. Wee. Try doing the skip a dozen times, you can never get onto that first ledge. Do a walk onto the ledge. If you try, like, just walking, or, like, the normal sprint walk, whatever the hell, it doesn't quite work. But, like, the slow walk like this, that tends to help. Free money. Let's see, for Mr. Godfrey, the Golden Shade. He's a little quick with it. What do I want to use? I want to use more than just Shattering Crystal, but like, it's kind of the one that just works. I guess Crystal Barrage. But then that's basically Shattering Crystal, just worse. Have you done many mage runs as a favorite school of magic? I don't think I've done enough mage runs to have a favorite school of magic. There are some spells specifically that are just great. Obviously Night Comet, for obvious reasons. Shard Spiral for the big boys. Oh, my favorite one, Starlight. Starlight's goated. Who remembers the mage run with Starlight? Hell yeah. Deluge. Like from Night Raid. A rock sling, yeah. Hello, Godfrey. I know that's doing good. Sure, Crystal Burst it is. You want to get out of that gazebo there, buddy? We could fight over here. There you go. Sure, you just found the staircase again. Yo, he staggered him? That's hilarious. We didn't have the FP to do, whatchamacallit, Crystal Torrent anyways. Yeah, that just does so well. Ah, yeah, are you really stuck there that long? Rip. So Crystal Barrage kind of goes off fast if you just tap the button, but then your character's just left sitting there. That's sad. Also, the damage is kind of poor. It's not really a Crystalian Sorcery is the thing. This is working fine, this is working fine. These are a little slow. Really? With this? Yeah, you are stuck there for a little bit before you can roll out. Okay. 2 Shattering Crystal. Boss doesn't run all over the arena like... Oh, what is your... Oh, they're just like cheese them in place, yeah. Huge damage. Look at it. Ooh, but the charge. I really like how much damage Shattering Crystal is doing. But I'm surprised the Crystal Burst staggered him. Can anybody check? Is there a way to find out how much poise damage Shattering Crystal and Crystal Burst do? I don't think it would change on charging it, but... Bro, we're just like getting to his HP. That's crazy. My day was pretty good. I slept in for most of it because we finished stream so late yesterday. But I got some chores done. I have planned to do a lot more chores tomorrow. Tomorrow is just a chores kind of Sunday. Oh, actually, how's the Discord vote looking for the movie nights? I also voted in that. I'm kind of excited. Who's up for the movie night? Only sorcery you've seen such notice stance damage on is Rocksling. We staggered, man. Who did we stagger? And it was funny. Oh, we staggered actual Godfrey with Carry and Slicer on a run. And apparently that's like 3 poise. So I wonder if it's similar. Alright, let's just be really bold with this. I don't think it'll work out. Oh, wait, hold on. But let's just be really bold. And use Crystal Torrent when we walk in there. Made a to-do list for this weekend, but then saved too many things for tomorrow. Dude, that happens to me too. Actually, that happens to me too. Command for the sheet. MV. Exclamation point MV. Hadva. Made delicious black soup and it was so good. You just finished eating it? I've never heard of black soup. What's in there? Like ingredients and stuff. Not that you don't have time to do 1 or 2 things before bed. Man, by the time I charge that shit... Good damage. But then we're there for too long. Okay, okay. I think, let me see, a better boss to use it on probably isn't Mr. Morgott. We could use it on, like, Fire Giant or something. I really want to see it work. And Crystal Release. You didn't play Night Rain for almost 2 months, but beat Holster twice in a row. Let's go, Danzer. Well done. And Crystal Poise damage versus PvE is listed as 4.2. Okay. 4.2. Crystal Burst... maybe similar or like a 3 or something. But we're just hitting him so often. Roxing's listed as 9. Makes enough sense. Yeah, I mean, that kind of worked. That kind of worked.
Stained by my curse, such it cannot
Big damn.
thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Haha. Get wrecked from range, a loser. That wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. That's Morgott down. Yeah, Fire Giant may be a good test for Crystal Torrent on one of his legs. Probably in the phase 2, actually, because he just kind of sits there. Phase 1, he does move his leg around quite a bit. Alright, hi Melina. Hello. PvE 1, Christopher's charged 1.85. That's insane. Thank you for looking up the values, though. Appreciate it.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions,
We can get
the
5.
principles you would follow.
5, 35. Wouldn't be bad. We're looking kind of okay on the 5. Let's start bumping the int again. Because I do want it at 80 eventually. Like 5k off? Sure, we'll just use this. I clicked the wrong race. Whoop. Off to mountaintops. This run is not going poorly at all, surprisingly. We'll see the DLC, though. Keeps are kind of fast in the DLC. They're sure to give us a run for our money. Or something. Ooh, also, any knowers around? Any knowers know what portion of the run we are slowly but steadily approaching? Anyone at all? It do be a fun time. Just saying. We actually do not need to go grab the bell bearings here, so that's fun. Eat all of this. Oh, he died a lot faster than I thought. Cool. The part where you wait for the odds and then forget to gamble. That's right, indeed. It do be the Yeepers portion of the run. Give our staff one moment, then they'll get you your Gambo right away. Or you could be annoying and just at them. That'll also work. At staff. There we go, peeps. The Gamba is up. We're gonna kill a staff of the guilty lady 3 times. Her staff may drop. It's a 2% drop chance. What do you think? Yes or no? At staff of the guilty. Bro, actually, does anybody have that account name? Staff of the guilty? No, right? Okay, good. Get him away and off of me. I want my stamina. Account created October 30th, 2007. How? What? Oh, did they like rename themselves though? Maybe that's what it is. There's like no way. Of all the things to foreshadow, imagine foreshadowing a staff name in a video game. Oh, just for staff. I see, I see. Maybe they're a defense attorney. Imagine Miyazaki naming items after random Twitch accounts. Dude, that'd be hilarious. You're just playing a Souls game and randomly you come across like Captain _ Domo. Like what? No staff of the guilty? Chat. One of you could very well be the staff of the guilty. Just letting you know. Just putting that out there. One of you. I know it's something you've all dreamed for. Don't fight each other too badly over it. I'm just putting that out there. Jeep already got the emote in his name. I think he's comfy. Unless. Hello, Kindred. Okay, goodbye. Are you going to scream at me? Not today. Okay. Nope, he's just gonna walk at us menacingly. Oh, we could try crystal release too. How does this work? Okay, you are stuck there for a little bit, but you can roll out before it's fully done. Good to know. Wait, you can cast this on a horseback? Ain't no way. That's so silly. You do all these on horseback. Oh. That's kind of cool. Hello, Mr. Golem. Don't mind me. Just the tarnish here. Horsing around. Is that a sorcery versus incantation thing? Can you not use incants on a horseback? I figured there were just some things you couldn't cast on horseback. Am I gaslighting myself? Can you just use any spell on horseback? That's so interesting. Actually, I have no idea. Me neither. I am not a mage person. No way you could do a dragon spell, though? I feel like you can. I feel like I've seen people use that shit on horseback. Would be saying you can, yeah. Yeah, like you can't use a few. Some of the dragon ones you can. Probably the ones where you're supposed to, like, go into the air, right? Like the upgraded versions. But the ones where it's just you and a dragon head spewing. You could probably use those. I don't see why not. But like Placidus Axe's Ruin, probably not. That's like a whole cinematic scene. Ban Floop, ban Bloop. What if we just ban both of you? Would that solve the issue? I mean, yeah, I guess, true. Simply no more issues. Just ban them away. Ow. I have no heals. That's fine. We'll be fine. Whee. Surely nothing unexpected will just one-shot us any second now, right? Surely. Alright, we're here. Oh, I just realized I fought Morgott. I completely forgot to put on the 4th talisman. Whoops. We could have been doing more damage. There we go. Alright, here we go, chat. First attempt. She dropped nothing. Okay. We try again. Second attempt. Behold. Crystal release. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. She dropped something and it doesn't look like average size. Hold on, chat. Hold. Any pausers. Hold. That looks like a decently sized item. Could it actually be? Let's inspect it. It seems larger than the average, you know? I think it's time for us to pick it up. Hey, no way, it's the staff. Let's go, believers. Hell yeah. Good job, believers. You've actually won it. Big money, yeah. Truly. Big, big money. Well, time to not see it for like the next 20 runs. That's gonna be real sad. Do we need to do... No, we don't need to do anything else. Phase 2 Fire Giant, we could try Crystal Torrent and Crystal Release. Phase 1, he's moving around a little bit much, so we'll just do... Shattering Crystal, why not? Wouldn't let you pay it out. I just paid it out real quick. I was too excited by the fact that we got the Staff Valet. Okay, 1 flask for safety. That seems fine. Double check the physic. Magic. Some decks for the casting speed. That's also fine. Cool. Here we go. Hello, Fire Giant. Is me. Oh, the Yump too. What a nice lad. Instant break. Hell yeah. Okay, that maybe didn't do anything. Maybe also didn't do anything. Honestly, Crystal Burst isn't bad for the small amount of mana that it uses. Phase 2. We're just gonna hope that that doesn't make it to us. Oh. Kind of took a bad path there. Unfortunate that that followed us into the phase 1 or into the phase 2. I think Tarnished Edition will have Shadow of the Earth Tree. Because if so, you want Mesmer Icon for the Nintendo Online pack? They're not too bad. They're not too bad so far. So it's mostly like a timing thing, but the damage is there. So I'm fine with that. may have been two-handed. Get back. Come back, big man. Cool. I mean, that's not bad damage. Oh yeah, right in the eye. And he's nice and edge. Not bad at all. I for real thought that this would be so much worse than the crossbows. This shit kind of smacks, chat. I've become a believer. We will see it in the DLC, though. I'm still a little weary about that one. What do we need from there? All right, we do need Ymir's Talisman. That'd be nice, just to get full, like, cast speed. Or max cast speed. To get his Talisman, I just need to do one of the ruins, right? Like, it's his first reward or something. We could probably do the one right by Gaius, since we'll be pathing over there anyways. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
This world and death are you to commit? For let my
Hey, yo, who up? Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please rise, please raise your hand. Now's your time to show yourself. Be known. Make yourself known. Etc. Let me in. Well done, sinners. I'm proud of you. I'm proud to know you. Golden River 9. Okay, I guess we could set up the sleep stuff. And then we can do a level. And we can also see... Like, we'll do the sleep pots on them and just try out shattering... Or not shattering. We'll try out Crystal Torrent. Don't know if he wants to do a specific one. Okay, okay. We'll see then. We'll try Gaius's one, or the one by Gaius. I don't think it'd be too particular. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, you know what we could do for Moog? We could try using the Crystal Torrent on Moog as like a fake common azure and see about how much damage we get off before he kills us. Alright, let's go here. Like how the runes can be translated to finger and queen. It's so on the nose in like plain sight. Or on the finger, I guess. Fingertip. Something like that.
But I can also that you're not then why
Hello,
I'm
caller.
gone. Goodbye.
Goodbye. How many of those do we have? 9 seems like plenty. Do you have any flask upgrades? I don't think so. You know. Good, we have all the mana anyways. Okay, now for this upgrade. 60. We do like 2 extra, or 60 and 30 is kind of nice, and we can just build a little bit of stamina. I think maybe like 15, maybe 20 would be nice overall. But these other stats are looking good. Oh, actually equip the sleep. Nice, 2 for 1. Come on. You know you want a phase 2. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. No, let me roll. No. Oh, we were stuck there for a little bit too long. I guess I could do it from further away, but I do want to like hit them with more damage. Oh, maybe if I go behind them, actually. If I go behind them and then they have to like turn around for a bit. Apostle almost died. Nice, good twofer. They're so close together. This is kind of shit. Maybe if we aim for this side of this guy. Let's try right up against you. Ah, a little too early. That was a tap. That wasn't even a hold. So then that's a little bit late. He doesn't quite die. We can get them both to half HP. The problem is just being stuck there afterwards. I can't just like roll out immediately. This does do good work though. Okay, we'll do it a little bit differently. I think we'll just do half and half with the Crystal Torrent, and that should work out fine for the early. And then we'll just kind of wing it at the end. It's at least you. Is that not you? Come on. There we go. Well, this way we'll kill like one iteration of both of them. Get off plenty of damage. Shotgun is pretty broken? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's go! Yippee! Oh, wait. Hello. I think you missed the party. The party's over. Well, this is awkward. Okay, well, you have a lovely day. We're just gonna touch this. Oh lord. It's fine. He's gone now. The thing of our nightmares. An extra just roaming noble. Oh lord. Alright, cool. Good clip, good clip. Welcome in, Morrison. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Get some more stam. Oh, so we can push this to 17. Sure. And honestly, let's just do the any percent, I think. We'll save Radabeast, of course, for the end. But we can do Malekith and Godfrey now. May as well. There's not much else for us to get in the DLC. Other than, like, raw levels, but that's fine. We vibin'. I'm glad. Enjoy the vibin'. Have you been playing some Silk Song? I would assume so. I love Stardust and nothing else. Yeah, just the Talisman. I don't know what else we would want from the DLC. Bought it but haven't played it. Okay, that's fair. Same, essentially. I bought it but have not actually played it. We'll do so next week. Probably next week, like Thursday, chat. Probably next week, Thursday. And then we will also be part of the Skong community. Don't worry though, we still have Minecraft Monday on the Monday. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can use Crystal Release whenever Malekith, like, starts the phase 2. That could be kind of nice. I should probably reorder these, but it's actually in a decent order for us right now. Don't need to reset anything. It's Malekith time. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo. And big.
Thou who approachest
Hello. It's me.
destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Yeah, that's fine damage. Okay, it's a little bit slow for that little window. That's fair. I also don't need the shield thing on because I want to put on... Or I want to keep on the other crystal staff for the buff to the damage. Should be double the damage. Buffing. Yeah, you can leave and you can be here. We'll play it a little bit slower, Mr. Malekith, then. Since he's got some short windows in there that are kind of a bait. Hello again, Big Doggo, is me. Holy! And he's just dead. Let's go, crystal release. We are the king of Crystallians. Oh, I'm out of FP. Fun times. Alright, now for Mr. Gideon. Let's just go ahead and get him out of the way. And we'll get a look at NPC fights. What do we think would work the best here, chat? Do we just like Crystal Torrent and hope and pray? The fake Comet Azure thing? Are we just doing that? Let's leave that. Yeah, release was a good call there, I think, because of how his hitbox works, you know? Plenty of the projectiles could, like, actually land on him. Let's just do int. Stamina seems fine. How about release into Torrent? I have a feeling that he would just roll out of where release is. He may also just roll out of where Torrent is. try Torrent.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret's high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay. I don't want my mana. Oh. Ours doesn't go far enough. Oh no.
Until now.
Okay, I think that's how we're gonna have to play it. Just wait for him to do some sort of spell. And then we use the Shattering Crystal from a little... like a medium distance away. Oh, too slow. He casts a little bit faster than we do. Good to know. None of these are particularly fast, are they? I feel like Barrage and Burst and all that just cast the same speed. Yeah, it's like the same. Okay, we can maybe wait on specific spells. Like, we'll just play it a little bit slow, but that's fine. Got a little bit close to us there. I guess if he has the Phalanx, maybe we should try to bait out the Phalanx. The thing we kind of have going for us is the AoE of the Shattering Crystal from a distance. So even if he moves like slightly left or right, it should still hit him. As long as he's not rolling. Torrent keeps me locked in for a little bit too long. I think it's just shattering. Okay. All MPs with night sorceries in under 5 hours. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, honestly. Nice. Come on, keep trying for that comet. It's a little too far away. We need the mana. Too far away.
Until now.
What about dragon incants? We could probably do one of those, I think. For some reason enemies don't dodge the DLC lightning incant. Have no idea why. Which lightning incant? Are you talking about like lightning spear? The Death Knight one? Or a different one? Because they don't dodge the base game one either. As long as it's uncharged. Death Knight one? Yeah. Both of those. Yeah, if you don't charge it at all, then they don't react to it. I think because it just casts so fast. I don't know. Same with Frenzy Burst. Dragon incants? Sure, go for it. Yo, anyway, Bill. Oh, that didn't stop him.
Well, until now.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. It's the weapon class 1, Cardi. 20k, yeah. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're streaming well, actually. Some Call of Duty, hell yeah. Back to playing campaigns on the hardest difficulty. Good luck with that, soldier. Best of luck with it, even. Has it been a decent time? Oh, whoops. I did not press the dodge button.
Well, until now.
And dude, that's only a couple missions left. Gotcha. Well, best of luck with it then. Let's go. Dragon incants. Hell yeah. How far does this go? Not far, right? Huh, I wonder. Is that better? The Shattering Crystal has like the nice shattering effect at the end. I wonder if this would micro stagger him. Nope. Good to know. Oh, all the rings. What the hell? You have to eat the hearts for dragon slots, or is that still memory stones? That's still memory stones. But you do need them to unlock them in the shop, like the dragon altar, dragon communion altar. You do need to eat the hearts for that. Though I guess the way it'll work, we'll just have all the incants from the get-go, since that's how we're doing these. The collectathon gets a little tedious. Yo, we had him in a whole cycle? Oh yeah? Enemies plus dragons. I rolled into this one. How did we get him in a good cycle? Was it because of the bubble? He was like rolling and then the shattering effect hit him on the end of the roll. If we could get that again. Killing all the dragons in the game for hearts would be so fun. It kind of would be. I feel like that's just a different run though. Versus the way the redeems are working. True, we do have a suggestion in for all the dragon bosses. So like that's a actual one to do. Oh, that's the one through? Really? It hit him. What the hell? Don't worry, chat. We're figuring out Gideon today. Really, I'm just kind of being impatient. Like, I should just be waiting for the Comet Azure. But I want to hit him all the time. You know, he just kind of deserves it. He rolled like a mile away. I don't think any of these have the range except for Crystal Torrent. But again, just using that by itself. It takes so long to start up and then to actually get out of. Let's go. The cycle. Hell yeah. He's dead. Alright, we get it, we get it, we get it. We get it. Let me leave. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's like the only ranged NPC like that. I'm trying to think for Ancient Dragon Man and like Dane and stuff what we should do. Maybe Shattering Crystal goes off fast enough. Maybe. That we can like bait them into attacking us and get the cast off in time. It's a maybe. Okay, Mr. Godfrey time. I feel like good about the amount of mana that we have. Mr. Long and Hard himself. Exactly. Once we get to the DLC, we'll have Ymir's Talisman. The decks won't matter at all. Because he gives you all the virtual decks you could possibly use. Whoops, I rolled way too early. Your Talisman would be so good if you didn't suck. Oh yeah, you do take extra damage, but I mean, like, we're getting one shot anyways. It's fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, like, we could put the stats into some decks right now if I wanted to, and like, we have decks in the Physic tier 2, plus Radigans. That'll kind of hold us over in the base game for now. Didn't know you had a talisman? Yeah, Beloved Stardust or something. It's pretty good. A little extra damage, but max casting speed right out of the gate. All right, cool.
Tarnished thy strength.
He's nice and veg. Bro definitely spends too much time at the gym. Yeah, Godfrey's probably like a good gym rat, actually. You know, he's a personal trainer. That's why he's spending so much time at the gym. He's a personal trainer. Cool. 70. Ooh, actually a lot. 74. What do we do? 70. Get this to 20. I'm not feeling huge mana issues yet, but we could start getting that up. Or maybe push this to 80 first and then look at the other two as needed. Cool. That's like the any percent done for this. Let's go to the snowfield, but we have to do Mr. Nile first. Oh. Mr. Nihil afterwards, yes. I do want to try the Crystal Torrent in place of a Comet Azure, just to see how much damage we could get done. Hey. If you were to level yourself up to, say, level 200 plus for whatever reason, what method would you use? Definitely the Mogwin method. But if you need some extra cash early before you do Vari's quest and like get to Mog's Palace and stuff, then Ball Farm. That's probably like the only two that I would care to use. And then also there's Grey Hall. Torrent is flesh and bone, not crystal. So true. I think the Mogwin, like, bird farm just works out to be one of the simplest and good money farms. You literally need, like, no thoughts. First time you fought Moog, you summoned someone and they did the comet thing and just melted him. That makes me think of the first time, I may have said this story already, but the first time my friend and I played this game, he was like ahead of me because he had it like a week before. So he was like, yo, there's this dude who's like crazy and he gives you like 400,000 something ruins. And I was like, no way. And he's like, yeah. So I'm going to summon you in and we're going to fight him. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. We were under leveled as fuck, by the way. And he did not have the physic tier. He didn't do the research. He didn't have the physic tier. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing or what we were getting into. So we fight him. We die. And he's like, okay, how about we get like a third person in here? Surely that'll do it. And we're like, yeah. That sounds like a plan. We call in a couple different people. We called in this mage person who didn't know Comet Azure existed. They just used Rocksling from a distance. They died. We tried again with them. They died again. So then when we summoned them for the third time, they looked at us both, realized who it was, and then like severed the finger. It was just like, no, fuck both of you. They were like, yeah, fuck you too then. And then the next guy that we got had a Forg mask and Lionel armor. And he had the tier and everything. He solo carried the entire fight. We were like, yeah, let's go Papa, or whatever the fuck his name was. Wouldn't it make it worse because he has more health? Bro, we didn't know. We were beginners. My buddy just wanted the money. Oh, it was so funny. Screw whoever that mage was. I mean, that's one way to get rid of one of them. Yeah, peak cinema, honestly. Ooh, okay. Oh, slightly early roll. I wonder if I could go in there and do Crystal Torrent, like just down the middle, and then they both would run into it. You know, let's try that. When summoned, or you got summoned by this dude at like level 20 to fight Blackblade Kindred, there was a lot of dying. I can imagine. I remember helping a dude on Renala who had like Crucible Tail and all that stuff. Like he was an in-camp build for sure. And he was doing a hella good damage. I was just like, man, why does this guy need help? He instantly died to like a wolf in the summon. And I was like, oh, I see. He has no HP. I see. Oh. Yeah, all damage, no HP. I can relate. Okay. Alright, cool. He is nice and dead. Where do you keep your flask bound to? Oh yeah, I keep them in the pouch. That way I know, like, for sure my heal is always on the right side there. Like, I have dedicated buttons instead of, like, trying to sift through. It's kind of like peace of mind in that sense. The levels. Okay, good. Instead of having to scroll through crap all the time. I mean, you could do like, I don't know, like kukris or something in the pouch, and then you always know where your kukris are. But I feel like you're always using or looking for your flasks more. And they're also kind of vital, so probably keep those in a place you know where they are. Pouch is great for Elden Ring, though. Yeah, it works out really nicely. Off to the snowfield and the Mogwin. I feel like you've played it too much now to switch it up. Yeah, that's fair. I had, I never actually did the pouch healing and mana stuff prior, but then when we did a no, not consumables, craftables only run. Yeah, whenever I did the craftables only run, I kind of needed the heal and stuff to not be on my hotbar. If that makes sense. I figured like, oh, well, where can we put them? You know what, the pouch. That makes sense. Whee! All the way down. Alright, cool. Don't play on mouse and keyboard. Don't know how you do it. I'm sure it's like complex on controller too. Just same thing, like different viewpoint on it. Yippee, skippy, literally. Yup. Cool. So many skips that still exist. You gotta start learning where exactly these start. I do the snowfield one. Like, we killed Nile to keep it fair, because he's the hard part about getting to Haligtree. But I do the skip, because you just end up in such a nicer place, right? You're, like, not where all the mist is. There's nothing to get over there anyways. I'm just right next to Orta. It's so much nicer. I wonder if there's a hotkey mod for Elden Ring PC where you have an arbitrary items on num keys, for example. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Actually. I wonder if you could just bind it like that, though. Oh, well. No, I see what you're saying. Like, 2 would always be Kukris and 3 would always be some rune or something. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be like a Minecraft sort of thing. Oh. There we go. Mass Effect games have that thing on PC. Oh. I'm curious how they want to do their next game with some of the button layouts and stuff like that. It seems like they tried introducing a few new things in Night Rain, which I'm kind of down for. Like, they have a nice switching weapon stuff. But the game also calls for it a little bit more than this would. This layout's kind of obsolete. Yeah. It is good for the game. I feel like it's fine enough for the game, you know? Hello, Mr. Forg. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Forg. And now we wait with Mr. Sludge. Hello, Sludge. It's like he wants me to pet him. Or he wants to pet me. And it would be very dangerous. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Sludge. Please stop being lazy and finish the Liza P base game. Did you do the DLC, McDad? Or are you trying to finish the base game and then do the DLC? Okay, cool. If for whatever reason we really feel like we need runes, we could always come back here. Want to get through the base game before getting the DLC. Okay, okay. And you played it on release. I think if you haven't played it since release, they have added some nice quality of life things and fixed stuff that was a little jank from release. It's a very well thought out game, in my opinion. And the DLC was fun. I think I can't stop, like, raving about the fact that the inventory just lets you spend the money straight from the inventory. It's so nice. They added a, I guess, long spear from Wolong. I think that's what you're thinking about. And yeah, I think that's the speedrun weapon. I don't know if they've changed what the speedrun weapon is now, but that was the speedrun weapon. Because it's just so good. Hello, meets wall. Okay, goodbye. I can't see where I'm going. Here's some money. Big money. You've always wanted a bank system? Hell yeah, actually. Bank system would be huge. Like, even if they make it annoying, right? Just knowing that there's some way to store your runes for later would be huge. Okay, keep all that the same. I will need a few heals. At least 3, and then we'll do the extra for safety. This could be a little tricky. Let's see how it goes. Secure has the coin pouches. Surprised they never did anything similar. I guess maybe they just didn't want to go too all out. Like, they were already kind of going all out. But maybe they didn't want to go too all out in some aspects. Like, they did scope it down for themselves. Overall, I feel like their decision-making is just a little weird at times. Alright, we wait a bit, we wait a bit, we wait a bit. Now, eat this. I mean, that did something.
Is mine and mine alone.
If only the range were a little bit longer. I wonder if I could do that from further away. Let's test the range. Hold on. If I could do it from, like, the beginning of the arena-ish. Exclamation point jugular. Alright, let's see. From this far away. Does this hit you? Kind of. How did I see what? The jugular? It's funny. Let me heal. Randomly picking Latin to count down with. Mans went to school for that. Or something. Sure, you just get stuck in your own arena, that's fine. Can we... Oh, he's broken. Ah! Bro just played dead. He's dead. Let's go. Man tried to play possum on us. Mogwin, give me the grace. Mogwin. Okay, thank you. This is like 20 something K. I'll go pick it up. Off to the DLC for us, chat. We've done it. Now time to really deal with the casting speeds on this stuff. But I'll route out all the Scadu and stuff. We'll get to Gaius. And we'll do that first set of ruins all the way up at the top of the map and see if that works. Int. All the ints. Yo, we're right at 80. Hell yeah. You don't have to waste points in vigor if you just don't get hit ever. Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea. Look at how much money we're saving by not putting it into vigor. Alright, before the DLC, boo, Letta. Boo, we hate you, you stink, boo. Okay, now the DLC. Can you level up mine? Yeah, we'll get more mine. I wanted to get the int situated first. More than 80 won't make sense now, so I think the rest of this will just go into mind. Yeah, more of this will just go into mind because I don't really need more stamina. If you learn how to dodge attacks properly, you stop being terrible at not getting hit. I mean, play the game however you want to. It's free and open for interpretation. As long as you're having fun, chat. That's what video games are for. Having the fun. In theory, at least. No fun. Why, Carde? They're for the fun. Wow, that hit everything except for the sheep. First time playing Elden Ring. It's just our first playthrough, guys. Beginner's luck. We will not need Blade of Mercy. We're not doing any of the reposting, actually. Okay, that did like nothing to you, but I also hit you from a distance. Get away from me. You're mean. I grabbed the Grace. And now we grab the Scooby-Doo.
Thank you.
Holy shit. McDad, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you get your money's worth at the channel. Where are you? We've got some work to do now. I'm surprised you didn't go with the newer song lyrics. Adva. Are you not a fan of the newer one? When you started DLC, you got destroyed by the spinny guy at the beginning, and your friend somehow didn't even see the enemy. I saw that guy. I saw that guy immediately. I tried fighting him. I can't remember if I even, like, if I died or if I survived or what. I was just like, yeah, we're definitely in for it. Because he was the one, like, they posted a picture of him, too. I thought he'd be, like, a boss. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Don't know if you know the newer one. You don't know what's new Scooby-Doo? You're not familiar? I'm sad. I like them both, but I'm just surprised that nobody knows that. Or you wouldn't know that. You hate when people kiss on a series or movie? It makes you cringe. This dude's so effing strong. How do you beat him? My friend was like, what, dude? Okay, how... I don't really have the range here, but maybe we can sneak up a bit. Aim for this guy. Actually, no, aim for that guy. Kill everything! Okay, good. Run! It's mine. Not the lyrics off the top of your head, but you enjoy the show. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's kind of based that you would reference the older one, though. I gotta say. Versus the newer one. Oh, no, not you. You. Alright, we're gonna do, I guess, similar for this section over here. Make sure this dog doesn't see us. Run! We got it, run! Run! Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oop. Oops. Yeah, I think at this point we're close to like 3K. We basically have been streaming this game for like a year now. Well, over a year actually. So it's just been a year of streams in the game. And I started with like 200 something. There we go. How long do you think the Spuzz would be a Nintendo exclusive? Just an educated guess. That's hard to say because Bloodborne is still just a Sony thing. And people really do like that game, so I don't even know if it matters how well it does, you know? It really just matters how they did the contracting. Hi, Egon. Goodbye. Tough to say, though. I don't know how the legal stuff behind that really works. To even give a ballpark. Problem you see is that Nintendo is notoriously ass with crossplay. Online crossplay. And yeah, if they own the IP and Nintendo's the one paying them, then they could keep it up there for as long as they're paying them good money. That's a good call. It really just depends, again, how they've done the contracting. Like, who actually owns it? Oh. I don't think we needed to do a whole crystal torrent there, but you know what? Whatever. It happened. Whee! Another wee! I don't feel like we need the money here. I'll just grab this grace. If we need it, then we need it. We'll come back later. Okay, the damage is doing fine enough, and we did grab some of the extra scatter yesterday. It's not like we ended up with that much extra, so I think we'll continue to skip most of the scatter. It didn't do us a huge favor yesterday. Or, well, for the past run, I mean. Actually, can't believe the Night Ring came out with no crossplay in 2025. Yeah. That's a weird one. For something that's very much a, hey, we want everyone to play together on this one sort of game. Why wouldn't they do crossplay? Grab the Scooby-Doo. Two-handed talisman won't be worth, so we don't have to run that way for anything. They probably don't have the infrastructure ready yet. I guess so. They do really need to look into upgrading their engine, I would say. It worked out fine enough for Elden Ring as it is and when it released. But I feel like there's a lot more eyes on their company and their games and stuff now that they need, like... They need to up the ante just a touch. Upstairs neighbor is wearing heels or boots, been walking around for 3 hours without any steady rhythm that you can ignore. Hava's absolutely losing it over there. Do you own any good, like, noise canceling headphones or something? Or is it still way too loud? Okay, cool. We got the mother. Ever fixated on noise and forget that the headphones exist? Oh, Hadva. Hopefully they help then, if we're gonna go grab them. Oh no, something happened, oh no. We broke something, oh no. It wasn't me, Chad, I swear. There's no point in doing that, I just kind of wanted to do that. Hello, fire golem. Okay, goodbye. We don't have any friends anymore. Are they working out for you, Adva? I'm glad. You have to wear headphones all the time for your son. Now the other question is he easy to wake up? Or is he a deep sleeper? Because that's hilarious. Being able to hear like everything, but then if someone's trying to wake you up, you're passed out. Can't we talk to the creepy mans? We want his reward. Pretty sure he just gives us the whistle right now. We just need to do one of the ruins. Hopefully it's not a particular order. Hello.
It is an inland sea. Allow me to...
Okay, yeah. Did not give us the thingy yet. We'll be back. When Mick Dad is in fact a father. It's crazy, I know. Let's see. We'll fight Gaius to get some Scadu. Maybe we just fight Miss Rolana, because she's easy access. Or we could get ADM out of the way. You know what? ADM out of the way seems like the play. Even though he's an NPC EU. Okay. He has no clue that we're here. Another run, another day, disappointed at your knight's blindness. Bro, imagine if they patched it one day. And that knight would actually start turning on us and, like, fighting us. Say would just come in and be like, yo, so we updated the vision plan. I hope it's working out. Alright, behold. Cinema, everyone. It's here. Pure cinema. Prepare. Grab the popcorn. Holy shit. It's insane. Me mesmer when so true. Speak your truth, bestie. If you think about it, Mesmer himself is not big on eyes. You know what? So true. Do we think that after Mesmer rips out his eye, that like a pair of glasses would help him, or not really? Like, does he need more? Sees through his serpents. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, cool. You thought it seemeth looking at the tarnish was obvious? Not really. I mean, it makes sense. I never put that together. I just figured the boss had eyes. But then he does rip it out, so I don't know. Me when I don't pay attention. I'm not gonna lie, I probably know as much as I know about Mesmer now. Simply due to, say, being present in chat. This is the truth. Melania just straight up senses your presence, right? Like a true warrior or something. Like she just got that sixth sense. Has a hairy back. She's just built different. Lady doesn't even have eye modeled onto her? Really? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's just like rotted away. Like her whole face. She just has an empty head. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's go grab our scroll for Mr. Onsposh later. Hey. Are you asking me what boss is next? We're doing Gaius. Gaius first just to get these Skaru. Usually the good times. Can horse up in here? What is this sorcery? Yes, correct. We are using the crystal sorceries. I'm kidding. Yeah, you have to be up on the banister. And then you can use Torrent and then just get to the middle and you never have to touch the lever ever again. It's very nice. Gaius is always first. Maybe he's tired of being picked on. I mean, he's just kind of in the way of poor Scadu for free. You know? He's just kind of in the way. Like, you just jump up on this banister here, and then you can do the torrent and get all the way. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Jump over here. I don't know if any of these will really be as viable. Crystal Burst and Shattering Crystal work kind of nice, though. Did you finish the crossbows? We did. We finished the crossbows yesterday. We were up a little bit extra late, but we did finish them out. They ended up not being too bad. I enjoyed that run, actually. Just like a slower paced set of boss fights, but honestly, not too bad for the damage and everything. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do, guys, hold on. Let me grab this Grace. And before we actually do, guys, let's go do these ruins and see if Ymir will give us his talisman. That'd be kind of nice. Some cast speed would be great for the DLC. Trying to top out help is while they play is stressful when they start panic rolling. It's hard to give like help, I think, from a chat or something. Or it can be more difficult, like chat trying to give directions on where to go sometimes. It could be a little bit of a nightmare. Is the talisman not a guaranteed drop? Not the talisman from the ruins, the talisman that he gives you. I'm not sure if you need to do like the coastal, whatever it's called, ruins, or if just doing one of these is fine. Tried helping out from chat and it's stressful. It can be stressful. I think the worst is giving whatchamacallit, directions. Go up the hill. No, not down. Yeah, exactly. With the delay, it can be a lot extra. Simply go east. Exactly. After one bell, he gives the +1 cerulean thingy. You get the cerulean thingy from the bell. Or, well, from the ruins. He gives you a specific talisman. Alright, chat, we're testing it. We're testing it. We're testing it, and then we shall know. Hopefully, this just works out like this, and I don't have to go do the other one. That's just kind of slightly annoying. Max spell casting speed. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I want it, though. That way I don't have to put any points in the decks. Which I have not put any in, but we have in the physic right now some deck. And also Radigans. It was good enough for base game. Dex helps casting speed. What? Yeah, so you can go up to like 70 dex. And that helps with the casting speed. Or you could just use this talisman that he's about to give us, surely.
The exaltation only, but hanging the bell you.
It's after just one of the ruins. Let's go. Cool.
And may the
Toss that on. The only downside is we're going to be taking more damage, but like we're going to get one shot anyways. It's the DLC. So instead of dex, we can do... I mean, we could put int in there. We could even put stamina. Let's try with the int. Get a little extra. Alright, cool. Scatter 7. That should be fine. How much for a level? 60 something? Okay, fine. We'll start pumping into, I think, just mind. Or dumping into mind, really. Because I don't think I need too much more stamina. It's Gaia's time. A little bit slow. I need to do it immediately, but you know what? That's really solid damage for a dude who's basically doing magic. So honestly, I think we're fine. Also, the cast speed seemed fine too. That's definitely faster. Ten bosses you can be locked out of operating off the random checks. You know, 40 Adula, Electo, and DTS. What are the other 6? Good question. I don't know off the top of my head without like thinking about it. I think that window's just not the safest. I don't want to do it right away, because sometimes he translates that into the charge move from close up, so I think we're just not going to attack him there. If I had something really fast like Slicer, we could go for it, but not with Shattering Crystal. That's a no-no. Oh, a little bit too late. My bad. I love the boar, man. He's so cute. You can lock yourself out of Placiduous Axe? I don't think so. You can just always go to Placiduous Axe. As long as you have access to Farum. Oh, all the way through Azula without activating any graces? Yeah, true. Just don't do anything. Where'd my jump go? Oh, I got like stuck. Fortis is a big one, yeah. If you mess up Fia's. You can do a spell but not Moonlight Altar. How does that work? We do that pretty much every run, because we never go to Moonlight Altar. Like, you can just run down there. Should be another. How can you reach a spell without having access to Moonlight? I don't think I understand your question. Should be another. Alright, cool. You can get locked out of a Dula and Electo, but not Estelle. Yeah, you could just go to Estelle with no need for having an access to Moonlight Altar whatsoever. Because he's before the wall. You do need the ring or whatever to open the wall. But Estelle, you need no contact with Ronnie whatsoever. You can just go there. Moonlight Altar is kind of like quest locked, I guess. Okay, cool. Guys is nice and dead. Let's go fight Miss Rolana, I think. Oh, we can set up Horton too, actually. Hello, Horton.
I must uphold then and sure.
Blah 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 blah. Let's see.
How could I revenge Celestial?
Okay, cool.
I am led, but you two, then you must allow my true weight. I can wield. I should have thought.
Something something. Let's go to Ornstein.
On the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
Let me think about it. Sit down. Yesterday you saw a new figure release and it looks nothing like Ronnie.
Even if his lineage. He never. He must have wrecked a stench.
It's just a Korean woman that's blue. That's messed up. It has a bikini option. Oh no. Oh no. Huge Odo. Alright, we got the money. Let's do upgrade there, and let's upgrade the FP. All the FP. Hello, Rolana. It's me. That's some good damage, honestly. Okay, so she gets a little bit mad at the projectiles. She gets a little bit angry. We'll look for specific windows, I think. So they just made a woman who is blue and called it Ronnie, is what you're saying. I do feel like that's ridiculous. Ooh. So we can play the distance a little bit, but she does have some reach, we just got to be worried about. Jumped a little bit too late. Did you do a katanas only run? We did do... Yes, we did do the katanas, I believe. All katanas? I'm trying to think. Yes, we did. We did. Check the list. Can somebody pull up the request command, please, for Vadi? Yeah, check that list and you can see what we have and haven't done. There's like different sheets to it. But that's essentially everything we have and haven't done. Thank you, Say. Appreciate it. I haven't updated it with the crossbow stuff yet. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How do you get to Altus from Virgin Duo? Literally right outside of the boss fight is the, just cave exit. Oh, that angle. Is she only 40 resist? Huh. Oh, you think Renala has 80 resistance? Oh, okay. I see. I see. She probably does have 80. You'd expect more from a Carrion. Oh, the input read. She's so mean. She's received some bad news, but well, oh, sorry to hear it, David. Sorry to hear whatever bad news it is that you're going through, but I hope it's not the worst of the worst. By different, do you mean that you love Renala versus Relana? Oh, whoops. Your shrink got leukemia and he's ending his practice, so you have to find a new one. Oh, that stinks. It's hard to hear the news about your shrink, though, but yeah, having to look for a whole new psychologist. Took you 9 years to convince yourself. Yeah, exactly. And then you just started liking this guy. Sorry to hear it, dude. That sounds like a struggle to then deal with the struggle, you know? Like a psychologist or therapist should say. That was never gonna work out. Why do they call it that? No clue, actually. Why are they called shrinks? Head shrinker. Huh. Today I learned. What these? You did fist only, Soldier of Godric? I mean, you just hit him with your fist. It's not the worst. First only. One of the hardest bosses. Oh, yeah. True. It was a grueling challenge. It was impossible. Oh, the speed of it's just so close to being, like, good. But we don't have any faster, so... we're gonna have to really pick and choose some of our windows here. It goes off pretty fast, but then we're stuck there just a little bit. And that's right around when she hits me, in that, like, little bit of window where we're just stuck there. Not enough time to do the flask. You're pretty sure you would fuck up typing a psychiatrist? I mean, you typed it out correctly there. Don't sell yourself short. A little bit too close to him and not far enough to the left. That was some good damage. We're close to figuring it out. At least the phase 1. Phase 2, I think we'll be fine if we avoid most of what she's doing, and then her long combo, we can always punish that. Just gonna wait that out. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, okay. Close. I think that's the idea then. We're waiting for that combo in the phase 2. And maybe a few in between here and there, but close. Oh. That was weird. Jumped a little bit late. So close. Love that in English you can turn everything into a verb. Would you say is the better weapon Sonaf or her sword? Probably Sonaf. We use both of them. Sonaf was much more fun and actually usable for the Ash War. Heard it got nerfed. Even with the nerf, you can still do some crazy damage. It was just overpowered, really. And it kind of needed the nerf. But I feel like it sits fine now. Yeah, a little bit too late. Okay. I'm glad the bot message came in handy for you. The amount of people that have forgotten meds for the day, and that one random message helps them, it's crazy. Oh, the camera hoed me. No, the camera. She like did a double dash towards me and then the camera was just like, yeah, you want to look at her from this angle, right? No, she's chasing me. Close. We're getting there. Oh. There's a pillar right underneath my feet. Rip. I think we could do that as an alternative. Let's just bait out the fire move. That should be fine. And then we'll just look out for the pillars. That'll at least get me through the phase 2. Chicken wraps, you've been making air fry piece of spicy chicken breast, dice up cheese, lettuce. Ooh, that sounds really good, Big Dad. I love a good wrap. Ah, a little bit late. I don't want to jump it too early because then the next shot we're screwed on. Just a little bit late. Are you legit into coffee or just a channel thing? I enjoy coffee. I'm not extra, like, into coffee. As in knowing all the different types and all the terminology and stuff, but I like coffee. It also just works out really nicely for the channel. We got a nice little coffee mug mascot. Is there no other way to dodge the swipey? If you can time it perfectly enough and you get back inside, she actually doesn't have a hitbox while she's swiping. Otherwise, it's all just like positioning and distance, and you could roll out of it. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. It's a nice Saturday. Let's go, she's dead. Shh. Yippee. Alright, cool. Milana really doesn't like to use Shattering Crystals. Yeah, some bosses just hate projectiles in general. Like Malenia works the same, Consort can be the same, Rolana for sure, Apostle's the same, even Noble too. Like, you know for sure they just hate the fact that people could be using spells to easily cheese bosses from a distance. So they've built in like the anti-ranged features. Oh cool, she's dead. Make sure I mark that. Okay, good. Alright, let's go deal with Mr. ADM. He's another NPC, and we'll have to see what the fuck we're doing for NPCs with him. Hi, Egon. Okay, bye, Egon. You're making your own cold brew. Usually just buy a bag of Starbucks Pike Place whole beans. Grind them yourself. Having a preference of bean or something like that? No, I'm not that into coffee. I would like to kind of do something like that, or have like a proper like espresso machine. That'd be really neat. Because I do really enjoy a good cup of coffee to start the morning. Or just start the day. Mr. Future Person. We can try what we tried with the crossbows on this guy and see how that goes. Or we can just kind of use spells from a distance and see what happens. More than likely, he will just dodge. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. All right, where are we at? Here we are. Oh, I just realized I never changed my flask from the Moog fight, actually. Okay. If I see him go for those moves, then we should go for the cast. It should knock him out, I think. I know, the double dip. Cold brew kit off Amazon for like 30 bucks. 13-ounce mason jar, movable filter. Do you have something like just specialty tools for grinding the coffee beans? I'm guessing so. The cast speed's too slow for us to do that, where we're like rolling into him to bait him into a move. He attacks just a little bit faster. Okay, a proper coffee grinder. 10 bucks max at Walmart. Interesting. Cold brew you grind for like 7 seconds. How come that didn't knock you out of the air? Hold on. What is this inconsistency? Jumpy iframes. I mean, it hit him in the air, though. Like, he wasn't invulnerable. Okay, the reach. This isn't any faster. This maybe could hit him. Lifting his sword and that reduced his hurt box. Actually a thing. Okay, gotcha. So how come we knocked him out of the air prior? Because we hit him at a different point in the animation? Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oops. If you hold a greatsword on your shoulder, you get more invincible area when you jump use. Simply because your arms are further up. Oh, I see. So you have to hit them at a certain point in the animation. Damn, man, so quick with it. We know for a fact we can't cast any faster. So, we can't deal with just 1v1ing the attack speed that he's got. There it is again. Is he a suit made out of dragon skin, or is he like a human dragon hybrid? I think he's like a human dragon hybrid, because there's an item you get from the other lady, Florisax. Oh, and from him too, or somewhere around here, that turns you into a dragon. So it's more of a hybrid. Like molding with your body. Come on. Let's go. Okay, cool. That one was the patience game, because we're just waiting on the 1 or 2 moves that I could actually hit him on. Thank God. Let's go do Mr. Bale. I'm feeling Mr. Bale. The Shattering Crystal will be great. Crystal Release is like a maybe. Same with Torrent. Honestly, Crystal Barrage, Crystal Burst, and Shattering Crystal all work the same, but Shattering Crystal is like the best for damage since we can actually buff it compared to the other two. I may just take those two off. Like, they're just kind of in the way. Mr. Christian Bale. perfect impression of the Egon quote. Dude, that voice actor, I hope he was paid a little extra. Man screamed his lungs out for that one. If you feel like he's got the chops for it, I wonder if he'd ever be into doing like voice acting. That seems like a kind of nice gig. Voice acting. I have no clue where you would even start doing something like that though. Yippee. You're afraid AI is going to kill real voice actors in the not too distant future? I have seen some creepily, like, decent AI things that, like, would pass for the general public, you know? And you know they would have done it dirt cheap, too. It's a bit eerie. Oh. True, that's fair. Raw emotion into the AI isn't quite existent yet. But to do really simple tasks, yeah. It's kinda getting there for the simple stuff. You got to the next stage on that job interview. It's actually with an AI company. I mean, whatever you need to do to pay the bills, honestly. That's kind of the motto. I hope it goes well for you though, Sinus. And that you end up enjoying it. Hello, Bale. Ooh. Slow. Okay. I basically have to treat this spell as if I can only do charge R2. It's a little slower than R1s from like a normal weapon. A little too far away. He fought Plassie. Him and Plassie basically screwed each other up. He's dead. Let's go. Goodbye, Mr. Bale. Always a fun fight. Alright, let's go do, whatchamacallit? Futureson. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. I feel like Bale's never usually an issue. Oh wait, hold on. Completely forgot. We should probably level. So much FP. Let's go. Look at that FP bar. It's glorious. Used to be touching the timer on the right side. Just never use any of the potions ever again. Oh, that makes me think. We do need to change over our flask. Hello, big sheep. Large and in charge. They have no clue. Run out of mana and then you have to use like 7 just to fill it up again. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, so the lady that normally stands over there, she also gives you another one of the consumables to turn into dragon form. You get 2 different versions, one that would look like her and one that would look like Ancient Dragon Man. I forget the quest or whatever it is that you have to do to get said items, but they do exist. There's 2 of them. Dragon chick dies after you kill Belle. Yeah, she just goes away. Never to be seen again. They all just get so angry at you. For the DS1 system where you had a fixed number of casts. I guess that'd be kind of cool, but I think they just wanted to leave it so open to interpretation on Elden Ring. I don't think the system works badly. Does this go further? Maybe it does. Is your cat resting on your arm right now, say? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Are you asking for help? Hey! Inspect cabinets for anomalies. Use the knock emote and just about literally scared the piss out of you. Dude, actually speaking of spooky games, after I played the Sweet 7076 the other day, I kind of want to do another horror game. Chat, who would be down on Tuesday? Not Monday, because we've got Minecraft Monday, alright? But on Tuesday. If we played a horror game that took up the entire stream. Who's down? Anybody? Anybody? Terror Tuesday indeed. It was fun last time. It's been a while since we've done some horror games. I could also do, instead of just one long one, we could do a couple small ones. What sounds better to you guys? Would you rather see a couple small ones or a long one? There's like plenty of small ones. The game is called Cabin Factory. Okay, I'll look into it. Ayo, a couple small ones or a long what now? Kind of like Phasmophobia. Oh, okay, okay. Do you... You don't have to play it with people, right? You're on the phone, Phasma horror games. I was saying on Tuesday we could do a Terror Tuesday and just do horror games. Either one long one or a couple short ones. Link it to Twitch and let the viewers vote. Oh, okay. I wanted to do another game like that that supposedly had chat integration with it, but I think they took it away. It was, what was the game? The Quarry. I wanted to do The Quarry, but I couldn't figure out at all. There was like nowhere in the settings to do chat integration with that game. It seemed like they just took the feature away. We would have done that a good while ago, but I never saw the feature. Okay, how are we dealing with the birds? Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. I won't complain. Game's relatively short. Okay, okay, good to know. So it's not like an endless thing like Phasmo that you would just keep going through. Wrong thing. There we go. The hell? Okay. Shattering Crystal is doing a work this run. I've gained a new respect for the spell. Less than $3 on Steam. Okay, okay, I'll look into it. Maybe we could do a few small ones then. Versus investing our time on a huge one. We'll see. It'd just be fun to do something a little variety before we get to Silk Song on Thursday. Versus like either starting or finishing or doing whatever with an Elden Ring run, you know? Sir, you are like in my way. Who's ready for Lion Guy? If we can make it there. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, he didn't toss out another pot at me. Oh, Leonine. Okay, goodbye, Leonine. He's got it this time. Look at him. Oh. Oh. JK. Not this time either. Poor man. Full scatter 10. Wee. Not sure if you want to play Hollow Knight. You like Metroidvanias, but not more into the ones like DS games where you get better weapons, etc. Instead of just like a single one. Yeah, this is doing some good damage. Welcome in, Goku. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. They just ported in that one Bloodborne boss. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Shattering Crystal for the win.